It's called spiritual ascent. I don't know what you're talking about. Sir, you robbed a bank with a flamethrower and a minigun. Well, yeah, I just helped them move on to a better place. Do you know how many lives were cut short because of your actions? Oh, several. I mean, all I'm saying is next time, just don't be in the same place my bullets are. Well, I know I can choose where they are. The problem is, like, you were in the same space that those bullets were occupying, so your internal organs didn't agree with it, so they just simply didn't. They just ceased to exist. There's a very, very, very large fundamental problem with that, called living. And believe it or not, you need your internal organs to be alive for you to live. It's, you know,
It's a very
it's an unfortunate circumstance of our time, but you need your organs to live, unfortunately. As much as I hate my kidneys, I need them to live. Alright. I think it's actually about time for the first time in, like, what? Couple of weeks I actually do this. Now, I'm thinking there's one of two things I can do. I can either fish for a bunch of ore, because I'm lazy and don't like mining, or... Wait, hang on, do I have a corruption or a crimson in this world? It's crimson. Why? I forgot I have crimson. Alright, that throws my plan out the window, but it might still work. So, what I was planning on doing was, pulling a funny and, actually, what NPCs do I have in the first place? Okay, so I got these people over here. Nobody over there by the demolitions. Perfect. Okay. My plan involves a lot of explosives. Actually, before I buy any, do I have any... Fuck off, Angler. Do I have any... More explosives in Minecraft would be fun. Like, at least a throwable explosive. It would. Okay, so my plan... My first plan relied on me being able to, blow shadow orbs for, the Ball of Hurt. And the Corruption. My second involved blowing up Demonite to get the Light's Bane against the Eye of Cthulhu. However, seeing as though I cannot do either, I'll have to settle for Crimtane instead, as the Blood Butcher is... It's a solid early game weapon, but kind of mid if you think about it. Like, it does bleed. I guess that's useful. I could also fight the Brain of Cthulhu early. Mid means, just not good, average, below average sometimes. Like middle, kind of, like middle of the road. Okay, then we got the gun. That works. Now we get the arms dealer so I can make a desert base. And throw the nurse in there because, well, really nobody likes the nurse. And I got a rotted fork. Perfect. Bane. Bane, I need a medic bag. Okay. Bane. Bane, I'm dying inside. A medic bag won't fix my bullet. A medic bag may fix my bullet wounds, but it won't fix my broken heart. And now we can sell these Undertakers, as well as bullets, because, you know, guns are a coward's weapon. You hear that, all you gun nuts? You're using a coward's weapon. Angry American noises. No, you can't just write off an entire subclass of weapon. That's like the strongest ranger weapon in the game. Haha, magic sword go bonk. Melee class is basically devolved from... Basically, like guns are effective, yes. But which stands out more to a home intruder? Like, imagine you're in the middle of, like, the hood. Like, there are break-ins happening every other day. And it's just kind of become, like, oh, great. The Stevens got robbed again this weekend. Oh, how fun. Like, instead of just saying, like, God damn it, Bob got... God damn it, Bobby. God damn it, Bobby, I told you not to rob the Stevensons. Look at you, you got a bullet wound in your leg. Now imagine how much more terrifying it would be to, like, go to your, like, to the scene, Like, you're an officer responding. Instead of seeing, like, a dead criminal on the ground with, like, a bullet wound in his leg or whatever, you looked down and his neck is decapitated. Like, he is in 2 pieces, and on the ground is like a giant great sword. Like, that's some real Dark Souls type shit. I would shit myself if I were to, like, rob a dude, and the next thing you know, he's walking out, heavy gothic music is playing in the background, and he walks out wearing a full suit of armor, is wearing a fucking cloak, and his sword is on fire. I would shit myself. I would look at him, take a deep breath, and walk out the door. Whatever the hell is in that... Whatever the hell is in that house is not worth it. Like, even if there were 100 grand in that house, I'm not fighting a Dark Souls boss. Like, I'd rather go win a Mr. Beast challenge than, like, fight a fucking Dark Souls boss in real life. Speaking of which, like, do you think you could last in one of Mr. Beast's challenges to, like, the top 10? Basically, it's either don't take your hand off this thing and win the thing, like, don't take your hand off this Lamborghini and you'll win the Lamborghini. Don't last to leave the Tesla. And then, I mean, like, you must keep your hand in it. If your hand doesn't touch it, then you're out. You could have your ass firmly planted in the car, and if your right hand leaves that vehicle, then you're done. But you're not allowed to sit in the car. You're not allowed to sit in the car either. That might work. Anyway. There's another one, last to leave Tesla gets to keep it. I don't remember correctly, but I think it was like 50 days. Or, not 50 days, 50 hours. And, he does a bunch of, like, I dropped 100 players in this circle. The last, like, 1 to leave, and the last 10 to leave get prizes or some shit. Like, I watched one during finals. Last to leave, like, 100 players in a circle, last one to leave gets $500,000. It sounds easy. It's like a giant 50 by 50 circle. Like, how hard could it be? Just, like, take the day off of work for like the next, 3 months, and you're good. Until you realize that by like day 12, there were like 12 people left. It sounds easy until it isn't. Like, when you have 1 square foot of space to work with, and sitting down causes you to be eliminated, and you haven't slept for the last, like, 6 days? No, you can. It's just, unless you can sleep standing up and are very good at balancing, good luck. Yeah, so it devolved into basically, okay, you can't leave this tiny strip, and then for this day, no sitting is allowed. You cannot, like, your ass can't touch the ground. You can, like, squat, but you can't like, you can't, like, your butt can't touch the grass. You could squat, you could I don't think you can kneel, actually. I mean, he did do one where it was a Nerf war, I think. Unless I'm remembering that wrong. Maybe it was Dodgeball, I don't remember. Probably was Dodgeball. Mr. B should get sponsored by Nerf and then do that. Oh wait, he already did. He has a new... have you ever seen one of the Gel Blaster ads for Mr. Beast? Or one of the new Nerf Gel Blasters. Basically, it's just a fuck ton of Orbeez in a chamber, and it shoots them like a BB gun. Basically, he has one of his he has one of those, but it's custom painted. Somewhat. I think it's closer to like a submachine gun type thing rather than just like. Yeah, I know. I think it's closer to like your typical stock submachine gun that you see in like all works of games instead of like an assault rifle or a machine pistol. Well, it clearly isn't. A rock lobster. Delicious. I just recently learned, like, this afternoon, that the highest defense character, or I guess, like, NPC in Terraria, that isn't a boss, and that isn't a player, is a frail old man in one specific seed. So the guide can be named Andrew, which is an homage to the creator of Terraria, Andrew Sphinx. There's a seed that is notoriously thought of to be the most difficult seed, it isn't, called Get Fixed Boy, after a very, very irate and angry, extremely angry bug report that ended with Get Fixed Boy. And so they named a secret seed after Get Fixed Boy, which is every secret seed. Background explanation done. In that seed, the tax collector NPC, which is basically Ebenezer Scrooge if he were even more greedy, he can spawn with the exclusive name Andrew, and when he does, he gains 100 defense. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna turn this into the desert house, because like it'll be inconvenient to get in and out, but A, I don't care, and B, I'm gonna make it look like an archaeological site anyways. So, I also don't care. Okay, we're gonna just move a little bit of that. And because this looks ugly, we're gonna place that there. And screw it, may as well just fix this whole thing. Put that there. I don't think there are any dedicated desert doors. But if there were, that'd be very, very nice. Relogic, get on that. Why aren't there any dedicated desert doors? Like, I want a hardened sandstone door. Is it too hard to ask for? Probably. But I want it anyways, dang it. It's hardened sand, it won't fall. Because that's how physics work. I don't... No, this is like packed sand. Like, you ever handled like brown sugar? This is basically like the brown sugar of sand. It's like, it kind of like clumps together and shit. Yeah. If sugar were regular sand, which it isn't, don't eat sand or put it in baking products. Note, Unreal Terrorin does not condone the eating of sand. It is not good for you, damn it. It's not good for you, damn it. Sand is just nature's form of trail mix. I mean, like, it is. It's got a bunch of weird things in there that you don't like, and then it's got some of the other stuff in there that you do like. I mean, definitely not to eat, but, like, you can. Should you? Probably because it's well, sand is just really, really fine rocks, and some of those rocks happen to be relatively sharp. So, some of those rocks get stuck in your skin and create, like, microscopic cuts in your skin, I think. And those cuts kind of make it, like, stick to you. That's my best guess for what happens. I have no idea. I'm not a rock scientist, nor am I a geologist, which are the same thing. Geologists are like, they have probably like one of the easier jobs in the scientific community, I would imagine, because like they just take a look at a rock and it's like they just look at a rock and it's like, now there's 3 things we can do with it. A, do it be made out of sand or silt? No. Okay. Is it made out of lava? No. Okay. Is it made out of a bunch of other little weird things that we don't like? Kinda, yeah. Alright, it goes in this category. Alright. Time for break. See you guys in 40 minutes. And also, getting everywhere. I cannot count the amount of times that I've had to go, like, jump into the ocean and come back out with, like, soaking wet clothing because sand got in, like, my swim trunks or something. Sand is definitely an F tier food, not gonna lie. I mean, like, it doesn't provide much nutrients. Well, I mean, like, by your justification, it has a bunch of little weird sea creatures in it, doesn't it? It's filled with friends and crushed up shells. I mean, milk has calcium in it, right? So does cheese. Shells are made out of calcium. Sand has a bunch of little crushed up shells in it, doesn't it? So therefore, sand is very similar to milk. Yeah. Yeah, you heard me. Sand is close to milk. They both have calcium. It just depends on, like, how much calcium. But, like, we don't talk about that. So technically, you could make the joke that, like, putting sand on your sandwich instead of cheese makes it a sandwich. Sandwich. Very, very funny. See, it's funny because it's topical, ladies and gentlemen. It means it relates to a topic that is currently in fashion. That's probably not at all what it means, but that's what it means now. Why? Because I said so. What do you mean I just can't make up my own dictionary? Of course I can. Why do you think there's an add to dictionary button on Google? I mean, you ever heard the theory that, like, if like an infinite amount of monkeys were to press on an infinite amount of typewriters for an infinite amount of time, eventually one of them would produce the work of Shakespeare, and, like, billions more would get close to it, but, like, be 1 or 2 sentences away. Like, instead of Shakespeare, it was Shakespeare or something. Or it was written in grammatically correct English. Shakespeare, but it's written in Russian. These are things we stole from the New York Zoo. Well, give them back. They're not yours. They're not theirs, are they? Zoos just kind of, like, steal shit. Zebras exist in Madagascar, and I know this because I watched a movie on it once. Yeah. It was written by DreamWorks, I'm pretty sure. I got a menacing shackle. Nice. Hey, that's potty language. We don't use that. That's fucking potty language, you piece of shit. We don't use that in that hassle. What? Why are there so many eyes? What the fuck? What? What? Yeah, I know we're not in the same house, dumbass. Why are there so many eyes? There's like... What? There's like 10 of them. I'm so glad I made this switch from mage to melee. I've already done a mage playthrough, off stream of course, and it was very boring early game. I only ever made it to about Golem because it was just so damn boring. And what? Yeah, you don't. Mage just kind of boils down to, okay, let me get more mana potions. Okay, let me get insert magic accessory that makes me ever so slightly stronger. Okay, let me just increase all my damage and defense. And then shoot the boss. That's what 2 of the, like, 2 of the 4 classes boil down to. Mage and ranged are basically the same damn thing. One of them just is, like, mostly fictional. That's a lot of things. You know, suddenly I don't want to be down here too much. Well, good thing the sword is auto swing. Give me presents. The U.S. Army wondering where 98% of their military spending is going to. So, I may have wasted like 95% of my mag on destroying glass in this one building. However, I also made a pretty lethal floor trap. Technically, it was worth it. There's like really only one thing I want / need from it, from these presents, and unless they nerfed it, then it's gonna be really good. The other, well, there's 2 things technically. There's 3 things I can use. Fruitcake Chakram, which I don't know how good it is since the last time I used it I was like 10 years old. And the Candy Cane Sword, which is pretty strong for being a weapon you can get pre-boss in like a once-a-year event. Unless you're like me and suffocate yourself, dumbass. Do it. Bro, that's cheating. We're not gonna talk about how I almost died to a stationary enemy. You know, we're just gonna go forward. We're just gonna go forward. Ignore everything, just keep going forward. Yep, I know you... Oh, I got a holly. One of them wreath things. Merry Christmas. I know you're in the desert, and that thing will probably be wilted by the end of the day, but Merry Christmas. Enjoy. By the way, your rent has gone up by 6 figures. this would be so much more fun if I actually had friends who could still play with me. But everybody else either lost the ability to play this game, doesn't have it, or no longer owns an Xbox Live subscription. So, that sucks. I also don't really want to go flying group posts, because, I'd prefer to keep the same people playing with me every time. Also, it's my staunch belief that the maximum amount of people you can enjoyably have fun with in Terraria is 4, including yourself. Because, yeah, I told you. Because basically you have one player melee, one player mage, one player ranger, and one player summoner. That way you can all grind, and most of the time when you're killing enemies in a specific place, there's at least one enemy there that you'll happen to kill that'll drop something that somebody else needs. And if you all get a different emblem from the Wall of Flesh or something, and then guess what? Just give that emblem to somebody who needs it. There's no point in you hoarding it or using it. Because if you're a melee, if you're a melee person, and you're hoarding a ranger summoner emblem, a ranger or a summoner emblem, then you're a real piece of shit, because you can't use it. There's no point in hoarding it. You are actively hindering everybody else in the group. Because you all just died to, like, I don't know, Destroyer or something. And you could have got there if your ranger was doing just a little bit more damage. But no, because they don't have a ranger emblem, because the melee guy's hoarding it. Now suddenly, everybody's suffering. Very specific, very specific circumstance there, don't ask me. But, you all get the point. You know, screw progression, right? It's all about the golf meta now. It would be very funny if I set up a golf course. Actually, how many crimson biomes are in this world? If one of them is stuck in between the dungeon, that's decent. Ugh. That's kind of a lot. Anyway, why am I here? Well, I mean, I guess while I happen to be here, I might as well sell my garbage, and, well, I guess I'll look for a staff of regrowth. Honestly, I feel like I probably would have stuck with Mage if I'd actually found a, what's it called? Yeah. How the fuck did you get it before me? You don't even... Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Now you know how I feel when you constantly ramble on about guns and shit. Hey, a magic mirror. Sorry about that, but not really. As you can guess, you can go fuck yourself. Angry cloaker noises. Oh, that's a bad thing. That is not good. Not good at all. But yeah, I probably would have stuck with Mage had I actually gotten my hands on a Wand of Sparking in a reasonable amount of time. Because I ended up doing that, but not before I made the call to switch to melee. Because A, it was more fun, and B, I haven't really tested out any of the new melee weapons yet. Like, I've seen what they all do, so I'm not gonna make the generic Terraria YouTuber like voice or expression of, oh my god, this weapon's so sick. Like, yeah, I look at the change logs, I look at update videos. I'm not going into this blind, but I also really haven't gotten a chance to test that. No, it's actually a gun, damn it. Actually, it's a super soaker. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a coin portal yet. That is a big number. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Oh god, the bees are everywhere. No. We're just gonna chug a potion. That's cool. No. No, fuck off. No. Bro, these bees have more aimbot than Minecraft skeletons. Just saying. This is gonna be painful. I was turned into succulent pulp by a hornet. Fantastic. Okay, magic mirror time. It only took me... That was the wrong button. Fantastic. Actually, instead of selling everything that I might potentially need, I'm just gonna throw it in an empty box that I probably will never look through ever again. However, I don't care. Alright, I'm gonna do the exact same thing that you did. It's not the FAMAS, it's the FAMAS. I know this, because when you were playing fucking Vigor, you would not shut the fuck up about it. No, it's not the Bugle, it's the FAMAS. No, they named it wrong. No, it's the FAMAS, not the FAMAS. You got that? I will stick a pen through your eyelid. You go to sleep. It's the fucking FAMAS, you piece of shit. There you go. Use the tongue that humans spent fucking centuries perfecting. I don't give a shit. I don't care if it's French, German, English, or whatever. It's pronounced how it's pronounced. And because you... No. I don't care about some fucking French weapon. What I care about is, does it shoot straight and does it kill things? If one of those boxes is checked... No, it does. I'm gonna tear out your fucking eyelids. No, I'm gonna torture you before I kill you. I am not a merciful person. If I feel slighted in any way, if I feel... Yeah, exactly, I'm kind, not nice. If I feel slighted in any way, shape, or form, I will eventually get revenge. Whether that's kicking you in the back of your knees while you're carrying heavy books down a flight of stairs to, you know, eventually potentially cause you minor brain damage, I'll do it. Why? Because it's funny. And because you probably deserve it. Just like Technoblade said, those who show me kindness, I'll repay that kindness tenfold. For those who cause me injustice, I will repay it 1,000 times over. This bee did like 1/3 of my HP just by touching me. I have 300 HP. It's the size of a fucking small dog. I mean, like, the explosive wasn't that big, so therefore it's not that deadly. Ma'am, it's a pipe bomb. No. I'm gonna take off this magic carpet, I swear to God, it's gonna get me killed. I'm gonna fucking scream. No. If I suffer, you suffer with me. Anyway. What was I gonna do? Dementia.mp3. Top 10 YouTuber quotes that you can put in your Discord bio, and other things that you can say to make people not want to talk to you. You see, Damon, if nobody talks to you, there's probably a good reason behind that. Like you, Billy, who puts Technoblade quotes in his Discord bio, thinking that he's cool. But in reality, nobody likes you. Nobody thinks you're cool. Nobody thinks you're popular. In reality, you're just a sad, sad little person. That's right, Billy. Cry yourself to sleep. Good thing my name ain't Billy, he says under his breath. Well, to the underground slash cat, I don't have any bait. Hang on. We'll be going there shortly, ladies and gentlemen. After I get bait. Because for whatever reason, fish are smart enough to realize that, without bait, they don't have a legal, moral, or spiritual obligation to, bite on your fishing rod to potentially die and be turned into delicious food. Like that rock lobster. Did you know that lobsters can swim? Very weird. They swim like how a bird flaps its wings. We should do a Minecraft manhunt, honestly. That sounds like a bad idea on paper, but it might actually end up being a good thing. And because one of my friends, the one that you met during lunch, is actually going to be available over break, because he's not doing band currently, we'll actually be able to do a 2v1. And I think you two might genuinely be able to pose... Yeah, that one guy. I think you two might genuinely be able to pose a serious fucking obstacle for me. Because, you on your own, I could just run around you. Him on his own, he doesn't play Minecraft much, so it'd basically be like... It'd basically be like me fighting a, parent who plays video games, like, once every 3 weeks on their day off. But with the two of you, it might turn into a bit of a hazard. A bit of a fucky wucky, if you will. This dumbass slime doesn't know where I am. Fucking loser. But who's the real loser here? Because I'm going to spend the next 25 minutes fishing. That's a bat. Inside we go. No! I don't want to be blind. Give me my fucking eyes back. He stole my eyes. He stole my eyes. He fucking stole my eyes, god damn it. He sewed buttons into me eye holes. That's a good question for the creator of Coraline. Like, do they sew your eyelids shut and then put button eyes over them? Or do they, like, spoon out your eyeballs and then, like, sew on the button eyes? Yeah. I personally believe that they turn your eyes into buttons. I mean, they do say that eyes are the windows to the soul, so basically she steals your fucking souls and replaces it with buttons. I don't think I've ever... That puts me into an interesting segue. I don't think until this year I've ever seen, like, one of those round cookie tins not filled with sewing supplies. And when I looked at... And there was one on the counter, like, a few days ago. Or a few weeks ago. And when I looked at it, my dad was sitting there. He was like, open it. There's a 50-50 chance it's filled with either sewing supplies from your grandma or cookies. And I opened it, and I was like, this shit ain't real. There's cookies in here. You can have one if you want. That shit ain't real. Probably really fancy beads or something. Man, if only I included this in the fishing stream that I did. where I fished all of 3 times and went AFK for 3 hours. Finally.
I can get a suppressor for my MAC-10. What's the point of that?
To make your gun quiet, dumbass?
Yeah, but this thing's already like a
This dude asking what's the point of a suppressor.
And so you will.
My mic is shitting out. Anyway. This dude's supposedly a gun nut, yet he doesn't know what the point of a suppressor is on an automatic weapon. Fucking dumbass. Yeah, we don't worry about that. I forgot the nurse was here. Oh well. Nothing interesting still. Maybe if I actually take the time to beat a boss. Nah. I'll just go throw myself into the jungle. Because, my plan of getting that other stuff, Crimtane, kind of failed on the behalf that, A, I don't want to go mining, and B, dying 3 times a second is way more fun. Right? Death is a... Besides, Crimtane is red, and death, and communism is red. And we all know that death is a preferable alternative to communism. Oh my god, the red, kill the red, kill the red. It dropped a present. It dropped a present. It dropped a present. That means it was definitely a communist. And only a communist would give something away for free. That's not how communism works. It's called socialism, where you get free healthcare, and the rich are taxed responsibly instead of irresponsibly. I don't know what you're saying, communist, but it sounds like you're trying to give the poor free stuff. I'm not having that. Angry American politician noises. It sounds like you're trying to give the poor a better life, and we can't have that now, can we? Communism versus capitalism. It's basically like gambling with your paycheck. Would you rather have the chance to be rich, but the slight side effect that you're probably gonna either be middle class if you're lucky or poor if you're unlucky, or let everybody suffer together except for the very, very top? I personally would choose the lesser of the two evils. I'd rather just be, well, poor, because if there's some rich guy, eventually he'll use his money in a tax scandal to build a new hospital or some shit for puppies or whatever. The kids these days, I think, call it a veterinarian clinic. Kids these days and their fancy... The kids these days, I think they call it a veterinarian hospital. Yeah, same thing in, I think, I don't know if they got it from Call of Duty or CSGO, but, hey, fuck off. Have you tried pressing the reload button? I hear that works wonders. Well, I mean, maybe you were just out of ammo. Time for the explosives to claim their first and only kill of the melee only. Well, not really melee only, but mostly I'm going to be using melee weapons. For melee only, I would have failed by now. If you put a scope on a MAC-10 and tried to look down it while firing, you'd break your fucking nose. Damon genuinely surprised when he realized that you could put a scope on an automatic handgun. Yeah, the gun is fucking tiny. You do know what the point of a MAC-10 is, right? The point of Uzis, MAC-10s, and basically every small concealable hand machine pistol, whatever you want to call it, is exactly what it fucking sounds like, to be small and concealable, so that way they could be basically stuffed inside your waistband. Because they were used by street gangs. And also, they're cheap as, well, they're cheap as dirt compared to most other guns, and they're much easier to find. Why the hell do you think most street games don't use fucking Desert Eagles? It's not because they don't like to, it's because they fucking can't. They're buying them from gun shops. Anybody that stocks them? Gun shops, Damon. This is becoming... God fucking damn it! I keep dying to these piece of shit hornets. I'm not losing the argument. You're just upset that you're not winning. That's how ADHD works, you fucking dumbass. Changes the topic to what's going on in front of his eyes at the first time. Oh my god, he's losing the argument, so he's changing it. Wow. No. It's almost as if I'm looking at a screen, and, dear god, the pixels are moving on said screen. It's a miracle how from in like 60 years we went from like 3 megabytes of storage space putting men on the moon to basically 4K Ultra HD RTX 3080 rendered images of like anime women in not even half a century. Technology is incredible. Please let my money still be down here. It is. There's another fucking tree. Yes. Because you're not... Because you're not fucking hitting them. Can I catch the ferry? I already saw this chest, you dumb fuck. It's empty. It is empty. Here, I'll break the chest to prove it. There. I'll spell it out for the fucking fairy. empty. There we go. Here, now we're gonna put... Here, I'm just gonna put... I mean, currently it's not empty because I'm putting throwing knives in there so that way the chest doesn't break while I'm throwing high explosives in the nearby area. Okay, now the chest is posing a serious fucking problem. The MP7 is fucking goated. Okay, we're going home. We are going home. I have 15 platinum. The only downside to this journey is that empty chest is now no longer empty. But eventually, I promise you, I will go back there sometime in the future. Not saying when, not saying how, just I will go back there. I will empty that chest. God damn it, did I not pick up enough materials for the blade of grass? Anyway. Okay. I need a lot of vines. I'll need to test out that void bag. It sounds very interesting. The MP7 is not a gangster weapon. Well, I mean, like, with your logic, a compact 44mm grenade launcher is a gangster weapon because it's small, can be concealed, and is also mass-produced. But gangsters don't use it. Yeah. So then why, according to you, is the MP7 not a military weapon? Because the military uses it. Yeah, so then why do you call it a gangster weapon instead of a military weapon? Is this just your bias? I think this is just... I hate bees. I fucking hate bees. Fuck it, let it... Fuck it, let them go, let them all go extinct, I don't give a shit. No, we need bees. Yeah, we need some bees. I guarantee you, if you were to go up to 99% of people and ask them, honeybees are going extinct, what impact do you think this will have on the ecosystem? Most of them will say that we're gonna all die because honeybees won't exist anymore. And most of them will be dead wrong. Because honeybees, aside from producing honey, are fucking useless. We don't need pollen from honeybees. We need pollen from most bees. Let me emphasize this again. Bees are useful. Honeybees aren't. Unless you enjoy putting honey on toast or in your tea or whatever, then, you know, honeybees don't really do shit for you. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I need this blade of grass. Like, desperately. Okay. Is there another part of the jungle? There's this. I'll investigate that, I guess. People will ask a lot of questions about why is the lion called the king of the jungle? When... Yeah. So, because dumbass white people are dumbass white people, and also happen to be colonizers in the case of the British, they called basically every untamed wild area in, well, everywhere, the jungle. So that included, you know, a fucking savanna, not a jungle. At least not to us. But to them, fuck it, it's a jungle. Put it on the list. Alright, we're done here. Then, yeah, fuck you, it's a jungle. But, also, that included, like, rainforests and shit. Also, apparently jungles. Now, we might accept that as a bit more jungle-like than most, but, you know, jungle. Ooh, an anklet of the wind. I'm gonna fucking keep that. I'll be able to make lightning boots. I just broke a beehive and I obtained a bomb. That's a Poggers Terraria moment right there. Blowing up hitting a beehive with a magical stick and getting a bomb. Oh, another thing, Damon. How come the Glock was used by gangsters, wasn't it? How come it's not a gangster weapon? Yes, but you don't consider it a gangster weapon. It's not used in hospitals. It's not used in hospitals. That's not true. That's not true. They don't use it in laser tag. I think you're just attempting to mold the conversation into something that favors you. You're running from grenades, I'm running from bees. Lots and lots of bees. And weird-looking vine creatures that are hell-bent on eating me. I probably don't even taste that good. Please leave me alone. I'm just a small boy with fox ears. Please let me live. Don't devour my fucking soul. It's coming out through the fucking ground. Even the walls aren't safe from this creature. How much HP does it have? Oh. I'm gonna be here for a minute. I'm gonna shift my cursor over just a teeny bit, so hopefully I'll be able to hit it. Like, twice. Get used to this noise, because you're gonna be hearing it more than once. A minute. I think you hear the projectile once every 2 seconds. So you're hearing this thing 30 times a minute. And until this fucking snapper goes away. If I'm really lucky, I get 2 hits. If I'm not, I get 1. That was so much more effective. Why the fuck didn't I just do that? I'm stupid. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of brain dead. Just a wee bit funky. You know how it is. Good lord, that's a lot of things. Damon realizes what fire support is. I don't really like using the flashlight unless it's on a really dark level, because if you're going down a hallway, it tells everybody, hey, there's a fucker in this hallway with a flashlight. Kill him. Not the model. You see the light. Yeah, you do. That's cause I took it off. Oh. Probably because it was daytime. I mean, if you attach a sniper rifle to a fucking Barrett 50 cal, it's a bit inaccurate now, isn't it? Because if I remember my gun testing correctly, a Barrett 50 cal has a bit more range than 15 feet. Wouldn't you say? Bro, where the hell are these jungle spores at? I need them. Like, desperately. Good! I'm glad you finally figured that out. A handgun that's automatic isn't fucking accurate. Oh yeah, that too. Glocks aren't known for their outstanding accuracy. Don't even try to pretend that they are, because they're not. What is it? Oh, you saw the Tommy John's logo? Have fun with the image of a 40-year-old man's balls in a set of Tommy John's underwear, forever ingrained in your brain. You're never gonna get that mental space back. The Glock makes you forget the grown man's nuts. You saw my cock. Now it's time for the Glock. Okay, we're just gonna dig down a teeny bit. How much money do I have? Oh, like none. Oh, fantastic. And what money I do have is most likely home safe in my piggy bank. Unless my NPCs are robbing me blind. Well, they're already doing that anyways, but... Are they emptying my savings? Fully maxed out? poor fucking piranha just got glassed. We're gonna go this way. $465 damage. Yeah, sure. Indeed you could. Oh! Ugh. That's fantastic. Anyway, I'll be back. I either have to go eat dinner or go walk my dog. I heard you the fucking first time. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I'll be back. turn. Ugh. Dang, that sucks. So somebody chatted. Somebody chatted while I was gone. Asked you if I'm a console player. And that was the wrong world file. My bad. And the answer to that question is a yes. This is the wrong world. My apologies, I was gone. I had to go walk my dogs, and I went to go eat some pizza. Yeah. Because my teeth have braces on, they're basically fucking invincible. Because that's how they work. Yep. I'm about to get fucked by goblins. A goblin invasion is approaching from the west, I'm pretty sure. Oh, goody! I have to make this blade of grass, like, now. I didn't... I didn't grab enough. Fuck. Okay, if I go quickly. Fuck. God damn it. If I just ignore them, they can't hurt me. It's like mind over matter, alright? If I ignore the threat, it can't hurt me. Some army these guys are. Like, look at this. They can't even hurt me. Oh, fuck. Goblin army, please. Okay, thank God they went away. That's a problem for my NPC to deal with. I'm gonna go explore the underground jungle, and I guarantee with a, like, 99.9%, I'm gonna die before I get the jungle spores I need, and I'm gonna have to go back. Oh, fuck. This is some bullshit. Man, if only I read the change logs a little bit harder. Because, you know, I don't remember the goblins being able to, spawn at any NPC. Either that or my Alzheimer's is kicking in like 50 years early. Oh, this looks like a safe space to crawl into. Let me just slide my whole body down this crevice and see where it leads. Oh, the goblins have gone away. Maybe they finally realized that I'm not going to fight them until I have a blade made out of weeds and random fungal spores I found on the ground. And then tied together with the loose, limp body parts of a random creature that probably was alive for potentially hundreds of years before I came along and massacred it. A small stick that shoots smaller, glowier sticks. They're more... There's like real guns, and then there's like guns inspired by reality but aren't a real thing. Like, obviously... Fuck, I'm gonna die. No, don't make my wishes come true, please. Okay, we should be good. Alright, so there's obviously like a gun, like a 6-barrel gun stuffed inside the mouth of a living shark isn't a real gun. But it's inspired by the minigun, called the Mini Shark / Mega Shark. But there are real things, like there's shotguns, there's quad barrel shotguns, there's a regular shotgun, there's a tactical shotgun, which I think is literally just like, it's full auto too, so I'm pretty sure it's literally just inspired after the drum shotgun. Whatever. Whatever it is, it's real. Blade of Grass has been made. Hell yeah. I'm dead. Hell yeah. I didn't even get to equip the damn thing. Hey, don't be hurting my NPCs. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I just realized there's a hole big enough in my sock for, like, half of my foot to fit through. Yeah. You know, the Blade of Grass is actually a viable weapon now. They're shooting projectiles, the one, like, major weakness. The one major fucking weakness of this build. Enemies having a larger range than you. Guys, yeah, swords have a good range, but, like, tell that to the barbarian. Tell that to the fucking Roman legionary that was just headshot from across the fucking map. It's like, yeah. Alright. So you're like the guns and you're the guns type guy. I'm the explosives and melee weapons type guy. How long do you think the range, or how heavy do you think the average, like, let's just say broadsword / longsword, like your typical big metal stick that's, you know, shaped like a sword? How heavy do you think it is? Not heavy, or not, like, not long, but heavy. Like, it's made out of iron. That is way wrong. The fuck are you carrying? A greatsword? No. That thing would probably be closer to, like, 3. Maybe 4, depending on how big it is. Like, if it's just a sword, if it's like a short sword type thing, that thing's like 2-3 pounds. People take like medieval type games like Skyrim or Dark Souls to heart, and they do a good job of like accurately representing what the weapon can do. But an iron sword, like, they built those things with weight in mind. They weren't just like making a big fucking metal stick and was like, all right, lift it, and if it works, it works. Like, 15 pounds? that shit would have to be made out of like tungsten or like titanium. Like this thing is like 2-3 feet long, and it is maybe half an inch thick at the like heaviest, or at the widest. Like this thing is nowhere near as chunky as you may think. Yeah, I'm goated with explosives and melee weapons, like... No, honestly, katanas were, like... Katanas were good, but, like, if I had to choose between a katana, a scimitar, and, like, a longsword, you bet your ass that scimitar would be mine before you finish that sentence. Scimitars were, like... the most underrated weapon of all time. No, they were curved. Yeah. So it wasn't... So almost no swords were serrated unless they were specifically meant for, like, a dueling weapon. Meant to catch another weapon or just built for torture. Because serrated weapons are... horribly inefficient. Because what they'll do is serrated weapons, like, you notice how, like, when you cut through something with a saw that's, like, too thick for it, it'll get stuck? That's basically what a serrated sword would do all of the time. It would get stuck somewhere in, like, their bone. Like, if you were swinging down on, like, their neck, they'd probably get caught on their collarbone or shoulder. Maybe even a large vein or cartilage. Probably get stuck somewhere in the nasal cavity, and just, well, you'd have to saw it back and forth just to get it out. And you don't want to be doing that in the middle of a battlefield when there's, like, a big sweaty Roman dude 5 feet behind you. And so, that's where, you know, their usefulness kind of ended. It's a novelty weapon meant specifically to hurt people. It's like a serrated bayonet, like, I mean, it's useful, but aside from it doing more bleed, it's not really that useful. We're binning the nature's gift because, we don't need it. And also because I want these presents. There is, once again, maybe point blank, it depends on the razor you use. Like, if you're using, like, a good... Oh, an industrial grade one? Pretty fucking effective. Like, you'd probably have longer range fucking punching, like, putting... Oh, like a Home Depot box cutter? Pretty effective. Like, obviously, like... Wait a minute. Like, obviously a knife would be better, because a knife has more blade to it, but it's a pretty good improvised weapon. Same as, like, just bashing somebody's head in with, like, a metal bucket. Like, it's not meant for that, but in terms of improvised weapons, it's one of the better ones you can go with. Like, you could always just Walking Dead style it and get, like, you know, a baseball bat, put razor blades or nails in it, and just bonk somebody with it. But ultimately, weapons that are built to be weapons or dangerous will always be better than ones you can make at home. Nice. This is going shockingly well. Blade of Grass is actually really strong. Like, I remember when this thing was just a sword and did poison damage, that's it. Versus now, it's like, it's a sword and it also shoots leaves that do additional damage as well as much, much, much more deadly poison. Oh shit. Oh, nice. Guide, run. Keep it. keep the bright pink Beowulf ACR, or whatever the hell it's called. I mean, like, it's funny. I mean, like, I will most likely never use the thousands of dollars of Pokemon cards I have, but they're fun. I collect them because why not? You will most likely never use the thousands of dollars of Hot Wheels cars you have in an official tournament, but, like, they're fun, are they not? The poor guy, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're not gonna live. No! Kevin, no! There's a skin for the like MP or the P90 that makes it look like a super soaker, and that's probably the closest thing to a Nerf gun I could see you using. No, I mean, like, you can, but I don't think there's an orange barrel skin. Oh. Yeah, there's body, and then there's, like, grip. Yeah, there's, like... Ah. So you're telling me I can make my sniper rifle look like a Nerf gun by just making a real chunky suppressor. Oh shit! That's a lot of archers. Fuck. Archers were essentially medieval snipers. Like no matter what somebody attempts to tell you, archers were the most effective thing on the battlefield aside from cavalry. It's my personal belief that instead of having democratic elections for rulers, we should put every major contender and politician into a giant arena and either do it battle royale style, where they have to duke it out to the death and the last team or last person leaves and they get to rule the country, or alternatively, which is also yet another good one, they have to they have to fight off 100 lions, peasants, and a bunch of other things we found on the African coastline. Because something tells me that they aren't fit to lead our country if they can't bare knuckle box a lion to death or die trying. Your presidential candidate might be the best for solving, I don't know, homelessness or hunger, but how well can they realistically deal with a lion outbreak in the White House? If the answer is what or not well, then they're not fit to lead this country. I don't know what to tell you. Exactly. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, there's really only, like, one or two continents that I see the presidents or rulers being able to effectively fight, like, a lion with, like, bare knuckle boxing strats, or a bear or something like that. And that is Africa or South America. No, fuck no. Not country, continent. We're judging the continent based off a whole, so, like, Norway might be able to carry, like... Norway might be able to carry, like, I don't know, the UK and France's sorry ass, because there's no way fucking... Oh, there's no way a royal there's no way somebody from the royal family will be able to fucking beat a lion in hand-to-hand combat. Like... You could try to make the case... You could try to make the case that, like, the queen's son or grandson or whatever would be able to take a lion, but I'll see it when I believe it. But the dudes down in South America, they do shit differently. They held a there were two presidential candidates that held a boxing match for who got to lead the country, and the winner was the person who went down the least amount of time. You know, like standard boxing. Except they were in front of like a live audience. This wasn't no like pre-recorded shit. I put him on par with like the dude who was like really sex positive, who was like running for senator or governor or something, that like released his own sex tape with like a random street hooker. I was like, this is how sex positive I am. Here's my sex tape. Like, this man not only spoke a clear message, but believed in it wholeheartedly. The man had a goal that he believed in, and he was going to make sure that that goal was obtained. Yeah, this is definitely a meteor shower. There's no way that like this many fallen stars are falling without like. Yeah, this is. Because. Oh, well, I just killed an enchanted Nightcrawler, my bad. Because I remember seeing in the changelogs for 1.4, where they added different, like, I guess, weather types. So there was rain, and then there was windy rain, and then there was, like, thunderstorm. Which would only happen if, like, wind was above a certain mile per hour, and it also happened to be raining at the same time. Otherwise, it would just be, like, windy rain, or just really windy. And then there's meteor shower, which is where fallen stars, I think, will fall 3 to... My controller batteries died, like, midway through that sentence. I can no longer hear things as well. Yeah. Anyway. I'm not gonna sell this. I'm not gonna bin it. I'm just gonna sell it. Okay. That's cool, I guess. I got the candy cane hook. I didn't even realize that this was still a thing. How good is it? Oh. Mine's kind of shit. I got the South Park hat, but I also don't want. Ooh, major improvements to all stats. I have no idea if anybody can hear me. But I'm going to assume... I know you can hear me, but I don't know because I can't hear the game. So I don't know if, my Twitch stream can hear me. Nobody's really watching, and if they are, then they're not saying anything. So I'm just gonna have to take it. So if you can't hear anything, then that sucks. That's Twitch chat's fault. You got it? That was the wrong button. Fantastic. Alright. Let me check the bestiary. Oh, I have auto pause on. I'm gonna turn that off. Never. Bestiary. Anything new? That seems like a no. So, what we're going to do is... First of all, probably should go mining. Because, my armor isn't exactly the best. It's more of a, my armor currently is more of just like what I have versus what I can get. So, I vote that I go mining because there's nobody currently watching to object to my my demands. We're going to go mining. There's nothing anybody can do about it unless somebody joins right now to stop me. And it looks like that's a no, so we're going mining. And we're gonna look for the Goblin Tinkerer. Broke my legs. That's it's not a good start. I'm gonna be watching that rare creature detector like a hawk. Because the moment that thing turns into Goblin Tinkerer nearby, or Bound Goblin, then, well, that's convenient. Okay, so this way. Down here. He's up this way then. Alright, lightning boots, free Eye of Cthulhu. I think we might be able to do that. You're just a teensy weensy amount of trolling. He's back this way. I have any hunter potions? No. It'd be ever so convenient if I were to find the bound goblin. But, knowing my luck in this game, which is atrocious, it's going to be a resounding no. Phantom Forces has its habit, like, a teeny weeny habit of just giving you a case or a key that you don't have. So it's like, I mean, I have a meme case. Oh, cool. Did you say you wanted a holiday key? No. Did he die? Did the Goblin Tinkerer die? Are you kidding me? Yeah. The carry handle obstructs your view. I'd say go for something like a red dot or a surgeon sight for, like, something close to medium range. And then an actual scope, or, like a telescopic scope, or something that's, yeah, it's because well, shit. Well, I would have liked a, oh, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a slime. You're right, it is cringe. What was in this chest? I'm pretty sure there was a cloud in a bottle in there. I'm not gonna go check my previous streams / VODs for confirmation. So I'm just going to assume that I'm right. And if I am, I'm gonna look very smart. Oh, there's a nymph. I mean, lost girl, because your disguise is foolproof. There you are. Yep, because you're stupid and don't know how jumping works, I'm just gonna sit here and smack you repeatedly with a sword made out of grass. And we're gonna get a metal detector, because those are very useful to have, especially in pre-hard mode. And it's armor. Fantastic. I'm not gonna use it as armor, but I mean, that's nice. See, look, there's a chest nearby. I would have never known that. Bruh. Alright, metal detector goated. I was gonna play that off as, like, extreme sarcasm and find a chest. But, it just gave me a extremely useful item to have. Because if I can get a lava charm and ice skates, I might genuinely be able to make the Terraspark boots pre-Eye of Cthulhu. Which I think would be very funny, because I don't think I've ever crafted them legitimately. I think I just happened to have got one, like, while trading, or from, like, an all-item world that somebody was hosting. I just ran in, grabbed, like, 5 pairs, and bolted out before I was killed. And, I got the achievement for it, but I didn't ever really, you know, earn it. I mean, like, I earned it in the same way that a Call of Duty player earns a victory. Like, you didn't really do anything aside from, I guess, be lucky. But Damon actually just found a 10,000 IQ strat for farming XP. Like, who needs to win games when you could just... Wait, what if we found another empty lobby, and we just did that for King of the Hill? I mean, maybe for taking the point, but I was still getting, like, 200 XP, even when it was just you and me. Yeah. This is big brain time. The numbers look similar enough, okay? Okay. Let's make some sticky bams. I threw them on the ground. That's not what I wanted to do. When I wrote the title of this, I intended to, like, I don't know, fight the Eye of Cthulhu, maybe get like a decent weapon. I didn't expect to have beaten the Goblin Invasion. And already be well on my way to crafting the Terraspark boots. But you know, that's cool too. Maybe I will end up killing the Eye of Cthulhu somewhere in the next 30 minutes, because this is master mode and I'm good at video games. I'm not like a professional speedrunner. I'm nowhere near the likes of Euromir and Gundyr, or Gundyr, whatever, however he likes to pronounce his name. But I'm good. I could probably kill the Eye of Cthulhu. Wouldn't count on it. I wouldn't bank on it, but I probably could. Don't bet your mortgage on me being able to do it first try, because you will end up homeless. However, I'm good enough at video games that I can do it, and I'm stubborn enough that I will do it. We're also gonna grab all of the life crystals. That is a poison dart trap. I'm going to die. Doctor, please. Somebody. We're just gonna disarm this, like, now. And I'm going to run for my life like a scared little child. Never mind, we're actually gonna drown like a true hero. But never mind again, because I outplayed everybody by running away. And I'm gonna die again, aren't I? I would be the type of person to survive a zombie apocalypse through, like, bloodshed and tears, and then, like, die of food poisoning or dysentery. Like, I just know. He wants the infinite XP strat, too. You know, you get XP if you, like, take the point. Like, You don't have to be the. You don't have to solo cap it. You get XP if you're taking the point. So if like your entire team were to just sit there doing nothing. Man didn't even get to finish a sentence. Hey. Where is it? Oh, and the goblin's here. Oh shit, there's the goblin. And there's another smaller goblin. Alright. My previous sentence led me into a very interesting conversation. Or conversation starter, I should say. How far do you think you could get in a zombie apocalypse before you died of something stupid? I'm not talking like Walking Dead, where it's like, oh, you should have seen the zombie like 10 feet away behind a tree stalking you type shit. I mean, like, you should have known that eating raw canned dog food that was expired by 5 years would have killed you. Like, how long before you did something stupid like that? Me personally, I'm gonna say like... I could handle a horde of zombies on my own if I had, like, a strong enough weapon. Like, no more than 5 zombies, I'm saying, I could take. But, like, I'm gonna say 5 weeks until I crack under pressure and do something stupid, like, set off a car alarm and alert, like, 85 zombies to my location. Or, like, try to eat unrefrigerated ice cream and, like, die while taking a shit in a Taco Bell or something like that. Okay, raw pizzas probably wouldn't kill you. They just make you extremely upset. However, yeah, like, eating 5 of them would probably give you food poisoning. I'm gonna say... Honestly, there's like 3 ways I could see myself dying. Stumbling off a cliff, which I do, like, surprisingly a lot. Not in real life, but in video games. Trying to fight too many zombies at one time. Like, trying to be the hero. Or... and this is a big or. Trying to cook in, like, a fast food restaurant without any proper training. Oh, that's a big one too. Like, all the zoo animals would either become infected or would, like, probably escape captivity. Cause like, a tiger or a lion probably wouldn't fuck with a person that, like, looks like they're ready to fuck up another person with their bare hand. But, like, I'm thinking of something like a zebra or, like, a gorilla. Like, something that's you wouldn't think would kill you, because, like, more often than not, what's the first thing that comes to mind when somebody says a deadly zoo creature? A lion, tiger, or a bear. Yeah, a crocodile, something like that. You don't expect, like, a donkey, a zebra, a gorilla. You don't expect a chimpanzee to fuck you up. Yeah. Like, I guarantee you a large portion of like late apocalypse deaths would be some dumbass trying to like mount a horse or like tame a wild horse and then getting like kicked to death or stomped to death. Or like somebody... Yeah. Like somebody would try to take a selfie with their zombified grandma or something and just get eaten. They'd die. I'm not saying most people would. I'm just saying enough people would to make you think that the world is ending for like a second time. Where'd the guide? The guide moved in over there. Okay. So then we're gonna put Mr. Goblin here. We're going to move away so he gets comfortable because the goblin is shy. He's a bit camera shy. That's fine. We're going to buy this wonderful piece of technology off of him. And we're going to throw it in the nearby grass and smack together a lot of things. We can make lightning boots pre-Eye of Cthulhu, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Oh, dang. Nice. He fast as fuck, boy. Well, I mean, of course, because when you're driving, like, really fast, and there's an obstacle 200 feet ahead of you, and you're going, like, 65 miles an hour on an open freeway with, like, limited turning area, you have to turn or die. Like, if you don't turn right away, yeah. Since when is the blade of grass so dirt cheap to reforge? Like, goddamn. Very nice. Nope. I only know like 3 big car companies. Well, I know like 5. I just say 3 because I'm stupid. But they are like Ferrari, Lamborghini, Tesla, General Motors, and Toyota. I say General Motors because there's like 18 car brands owned by them. But they're the manufacturer of the car brands. I've never heard of them. But to be honest, their cars are kind of like under the radar. Like, I mean, like, compared... their cars aren't under the radar. It's just more of, like, which would you see more of driving to, like, I don't know, driving down a highway? Like, would you see more Toyota, General Motors cars? Or would you see more of, like, would you see, like, a Dodge Charger or whatever? Yeah, I'm aware. dog. Okay, once I get full platinum, we're gonna fight the Eye of Cthulhu. Yeah. Alright. So, once we get enough platinum, we're gonna make a platinum chest plate first, because that gives me enough defense. And then if I have time, we're gonna get full platinum, because a set bonus is better than no set bonus. Alright, should I go mining for platinum, Damon, or should I farm a bunch of enemies for armor? They're both basically about the same. Alright, I was gonna try to explain to you why the farmed armor is better, but okay. Anyway, we're just gonna sit here and stare at the demolitionist. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back. Do not run. I am inside your walls. What do you mean, yay? am inside your walls. There is no escaping. So what did you say you wanted me to do? Just farm infinitely for, You wanted me to farm for, the armor set? Fantastic. Ooh. If this takes too long, I'm getting platinum armor. Well, fuck. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, I need swiftness. Iron skin. Oh, that's not iron. That's not an iron skin potion. I don't care. I'm about to non-consensually fight a boss. L indeed, because this is a natural spawn, and your boy wasn't. Your boy was not at all prepared for this. I have 19 defense. Probably have a little bit more. Oh, 4,000 health, that's not... I could probably do this. That's a gravity potion. Wait, actually, that might be... Okay, I just have to not accidentally flip gravity. Or do in some cases. Okay, this gravity potion, which I thought would be a mistake, they genuinely turn out to be the, clutch strategy. Because, like, it works against the twins. Especially if you're a train or a summoner. But... also kind of works for Hypercooler. Fuck. Stop making me float, goddammit. I don't want to. I don't want to fucking float. Okay, this should only last for 2 more minutes. Okay. Oh shit, it transformed. Way too fucking fast! Stop! 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 Somehow my health isn't abysmally low, which I thought it surely would be. The dash can be extremely useful. That's, What? "45 seconds of anti-grav. Okay, now I can either fight it legit, or I'm gonna fold under the pressure and die. However, judging by how astonishingly high my HP is, or being extremely underprepared for this, I don't think that'll happen. You know, taking almost half of my HP and holding. Okay, finally, the fucking potion is gone. Oh, we got this. Easy. That went shockingly well. I have 31 defense? Bro, no wonder I wasn't able to do shit. Honestly, the flying carpet isn't really all that useful right now. Now that I have, like, genuine flight, flying carpet's not really that useful. Wow, that went way too well. And I didn't even actually prepare an arena for it either. Curse you, parry the platypus. Wow, Crimtane bars look way different than when I last remember. Ooh. Too bad we won't be using any, Okay. So, basically, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna hide this here. And we're gonna down this. That is this. We're also just gonna put this in here too. That it's probably gonna get annoying hearing me say it over and over again, but that went extremely fucking well. Especially considering my blunder in accidentally using the thingy. Yeah, it's very descriptive. Very descriptive. Thingy. Everybody will understand what you're talking about. The thing. Yeah, yeah. The gravitation potion. Yes, this thing. Probably isn't the time to go explore Sky. I should probably actually go get one. What's the English class? Cotton Cavern. May as well do that. Actually, really, there's no point. There's no... Yeah, it's a misclick. Well, we're gonna cut down this tree and make a home for the Goblino down in underground. be honest, if I didn't have the lightning boots, I probably would have died. 100%. Oh, I could have done it with just tiny red balloons, magic sparkles, and cloud water. I mean, I might have been able to do it, but it certainly wouldn't have been that easy. Now that I actually have a proper dash, this is going to be so very easy. There's really only one boss I see being a major roadblock in the near future, and that being Skeletron. But I also need to remember that I'm not bound to just using swords. I can use any melee weapon I can get my hands on. So if I needed to, I could just attempt to find a way into the dungeon, farm keys, and try to get a pre-Skeletron or a Masa. To which, if I could get a pre-Skeletron Knight's Edge. But because I'll have Molten Armor at my disposal, and I will also probably be using either the Blade of Grass still, because it has very good, like, sweeping crowd control. And that's a jellyfish. And shockingly good, like, damage per second. I don't think I'll need to. Or, sorry. The other weapon of choice would be the volcano. But unless unless I was just really off my game and I just couldn't do it with a legendary thingamajig, Blade of Grass, then I could probably do it with a volcano. AKA the Fiery Greatsword. No matter what, will always be the Fiery Greatsword in my heart. Let me out, let me out. Might as well open these presents. Yo, I got the misses. God damn it. I'll be back. Let me just find a safe place to hide. Alright, I'll be back. My parents need something from me again. I live. Shocking, I know. Have you been grinding for 12 hours? Huh. What do these look like? That's the wrong button. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to my immense suffering and agony. That was the wrong button. And now we make a spot, a farm for the next 3 hours. I'm gonna say. Hopefully not. Hopefully I get lucky and I just get it. But we're gonna farm here for copper. Because knockback is annoying and it's the only set bonus that prevents knockback. Just give me like a chest plate or something. Like first try, that'd be useful. You know, I'll take it. I got the leggings first try. Maybe this will take. I say fully well knowing that it's gonna take me 5 minutes to get the next piece, and then 3 hours just to get the last. I have plenty of javelins though. Not bad. I did not expect to kill a naturally spawning Eye of Cthulhu first try with, like, very little preparation. I had maybe 20 platforms set up with, like, barely any potions. And somehow managed to kill it before night was even halfway done. So that was extremely lucky. Go away, please. I beg for mercy. That's what I thought. That's the difference between an IQ of, like, that's the difference between, like, 1 million neurons in your brain and 80 billion. Too smart. And you're just dead. Like, man. Yeah. Did you know that back in the Roman times, they would actually put all the veterans in the back? So basically, like, the people that were, like, a few months away from retiring from their service in the military would basically be on the back lines as, like, hey, you guys have already been through enough. We want to get you guys home to your family. So We're gonna put you in the very back, and we're gonna give you all of the protection, despite you guys being basically useless. And we're gonna put all of the new guys on the front lines. And we're gonna give them like some leather shin guards, a shirt, a shield, and a small sword. And we're gonna tell them, go fight for your country, young man. There's a dude down there. There's another dude over there. Hey, stop. Only I'm allowed to hit you. You can't fight back, that's wrong. Ignore all of the anti-bullying posters and propaganda that your school has been telling you. Fighting back is wrong. And don't do it, please. I need your armor. Oh, hey, the undead miner. You should give me mining armor. Or not. Why can't you saw the barrel off of a double barrel shotgun so it's like really small when you could buy a revolver that's as strong as a shotgun? That's like basically a third of an entire like length of a standard double or a standard short barrel shotgun. Like, that seems a bit weird that you could buy a handgun or revolver that hits as hard as a shotgun and is more concealable than one, but you can't saw the barrel off your shotgun more than 22 centimeters or inches or whatever. Like, that seems a bit strange. Like, we'll let you own a semi-automatic handgun that basically can put a hole through concrete that's about, you know, the size of a golf ball, and can kill people as effectively as wishing for them to be dead from a magic genie. But we forbid that you own a short-barreled shotgun that is probably 8 times less effective and 3 times less deadly. But you know, what do I know? Not as much about guns, apparently. You give me a pop quiz on, like, medieval weapons, I'll tell you what each weapon was used for and why it was really good. You ask me what type of gun, I could probably come up with when. Like, if you were to tell me the advantage, if you were to ask me what's the advantage of curved swords over straight swords, I'd tell you, well, curved swords were meant to be used on horseback, as they were much cleaner when slicing through an opponent, causing them to, well, just glide right on through. A straight sword would get stuck, and you'd have to either pull it out manually and forcefully, or it would just kind of get stuck there, and you'd be forced to use nothing but your hands or whatever you had on your person. And straight swords were much more effective when it came to well, hand-to-hand, or rather sword-to-shield fighting, because straight swords had a longer hit radius, or I guess, yeah, they had a bit of a longer hit area at a cost of effectiveness. It was more of like, you may be using a slow and cumbersome greatsword, and I'm using a knife. It's literally the argument between filthy dex player, I only need to hit you once. Haha, silly dex player, I only need to hit you once. Instead of, you know, you needing to hit me 8+ times in order to do a chunk of my health. But there was always the tried and true method of just hit it a bunch and hope it died. Yeah. I'm definitely the type of person to, like, pull out a revolver when I see, like, a big-ass tarantula on the wall. Like, at that point, you came onto my property, I pay the bills here, not you. You can make a rent-free house. You can make a rent-free abode outside where it's presumably nice and warm for you. I mean, like, I don't know. Spider silk seems, well, relatively comfortable when you get to know it. But you instead chose to come into my house against my wishes without me even asking. Or without you even asking me. Like, if you were to just knock on my door peacefully, Mr. Spider-Man, I probably would have let you in with open arms. Hell, I probably would have even offered you a nice cup of warm tea, maybe a blanket. Probably would have read you a nice bedtime story, whatever you would have picked from my bedroom. I would have let you stay there. Maybe even make you a bed, tuck you in. But no. You slipped in through a crack somewhere, probably from underneath the doorway or whatever, against my wishes, and without me even knowing. Instead, you get the 44 Magnum to, basically the majority of your body. It's not unfair. It's simply you not asking. I mean, like, we could teach them to speak. Have we even tried investing money into getting spiders to speak English? No, we haven't. So how do you know? Maybe spiders are just really, really shy. I vote we spend half our taxpayer money on getting spiders to learn English. To be honest, they do have teeth. They do have teeth. Yeah, so do British people. British people only have 2 teeth. They still speak, for the most part. So what I'm hearing is a bunch of excuses on why we shouldn't teach English to spiders. I'm not hearing a lot of valid reasons. Have we tried? Exactly. No, we haven't tried. Therefore, we still might be able to. That's the same logic as, like, how do you know you don't like broccoli, Timothy? You've never even tried it. It just looks disgusting. It smells disgusting. Well, that's simply because of the way it was cooked. It tastes good, I promise. How do you know you've never tried it? That we know of. Have we, though? It was only until recently that we discovered how adorable jumping spiders are. Exactly. For all we know, spiders could be friendly. I mean, it works for dogs. If it works for dogs, it'll work for spiders. I saw the movie Up. I know the technology is real. We just simply need more funding. Don't try to tell me it's not real, because it won't work, alright? I know what I saw, I know what I heard, alright? Spiders will be able to learn English by the end of the millennium. Or by the end of the century. Imagine we teach spiders what shit posting is, and you just hear under your bed, huh, bang? You just hear the vine boom sound effect from outside. You just hear like we're coming. Take your taxpayer stimulus. There's nothing you could do to stop us from outside your window at 3 in the morning. Dude, if we could teach spiders not only how to speak English, but also mimic real accents, there's a very real possibility. A 1 in a billion chance that we could potentially teach spiders the lyrics to Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. It's like the first three words or something, like never gonna give you up. It's like the first 3 sentences. It never fully completes itself. It's always the first 3 words. Or the first 3 sentences, something like that. I think the hoplites have stopped spawning. Maybe if I leave the area and come back. Because I already have, like, way more defense. Cavern pylon. Now, I could do this. Reforge this. I'll take it. That's very, very useful. 32 defense. Before we even got Brain of Cthulhu. There we go, that worked. Give me a chest plate, please. I got the Gladius. Are you not entertained? I'm gonna use this exclusively. I'm going to use this exclusively for killing the gladiators. Or hoplites, whatever they're called. I don't care. I don't care if it's a horrible, inefficient weapon, it's funny. It does horrible damage, but it does really good fire rate and speed. So you just shot their hands off. You just... No, not shocked. You shot their hands off. I'm telling you, if I use the Gladius against the hoplites, eventually they'll drop the chest plate. They have to use it. Like... They have to, like, recognize it's their own weapon. Like, he's a man of culture. So therefore, I must reward him. What? So now you can stop grinding Phantom Forces. Oh shit, it's a worm. Never mind, it does no damage. We're good. Get juked, idiot. Get stabbed, get stabbed, get stabbed. How many javelins do I have? That's a lot. Come on, you dumb fucking worm. Fight me. Fight me, worm. Get stabbed. I got the leggings again. Why? I have a duplicate of every piece of armor that I already have. I don't want more leggings or more helmets. I want a chest plate. They all have basically the same drop chance. So why is it that when it comes to these things, the chest plate is always the rarest for me? This is starting to feel like whatever his name is, the Terraria challenge guy, Gundyr. I'm gonna call him Gundyr. Gungear, I think that's how it's called, whatever. This is starting to feel like his thing, where he was sitting in an AFK farm for like 4 hours, and all he was missing was like one piece of armor. And he didn't realize he got it until like 2 hours after. Starting to feel a little bit like that, except I don't have it. Like, period. No reasonable excuse that I can make of, oh, I just don't see it. It's just I don't have it. Because I'm not forklift certified. I will try my hardest. Idiot worm, I finally killed you with my stabby device. AKA a short sword. AKA a gladius. I wonder if somebody's attempted to beat Terraria with a lawnmower only. Yeah. It does like 7 damage, and you have to be essentially touching them. It has like the single worst hitbox out of every weapon. It is so short that essentially the enemy needs to be right on top of you, but you can't just run into them with it, because for whatever reason, the hitbox isn't on you, it is barely in front of you. It's such a finicky hitbox. It relies so hard on the enemy being essentially on top of you. And even then, it doesn't, I don't think it does, like, I don't think it's, maybe it's like explosives, where it's like, it doesn't rely on a specific class to take damage from. So it's not like, you know, oh, this is a grenade. It does explosive, like it explodes, but it's technically a ranged weapon. So your ranged like armor and attack buffs buff the grenade. It's not a melee weapon. Just take a damn break or change lobbies. Then change lobbies so you're in a better lobby. Your map won't change anything. It'll just change how fast you get spawned from. So then change. I'm offering you a very easy solution to this, and you're not taking it. Simply leave the lobby, leave the game, whatever. that's still 5 more minutes that you're gonna be yelling and pissing people off. Besides, if you leave, all of the annoying tryhards in that lobby will get put somewhere else. Astro the Dog. That's a pretty cool name, not gonna lie. Please, more hoplites spawn. I swear to God, this fairy's pointing me to this chest over here. What, are you trying to point me to this chest? I already found this one. Is this another chest I need to name? Is there another chest that I need to name? Empty. Here we go. Hopefully they get the hint that it is in fact empty. Hey, you're exactly what I wanted, and you didn't drop what I wanted. W Crawdad, honestly, dropping the rally. I don't remember who made this, but anytime you see that weird little symbol on the bottom of the description box for the yo-yo, the design was made by a company and then imported into Terraria. And I only learned that out from Chippy Gaming 1.3 yo-yo playthrough. And I was so jealous back on the Xbox 360 version of Terraria that I couldn't have yo-yos. And basically the first thing I did when I got this console and installed Terraria and got 1.3 and all that was do a full yo-yo playthrough. And because yo-yos were essentially like the coolest shit in the game, like by far the coolest subclass, like guns are a cool subclass and all, but like yo-yos are fucking dope. I'd still say they're up there with like whips and shit for being like a really good like subclass. And that's actually where I got my Xbox name, because Unreal is the coolest prefix on any Terraria, like on any Terraria weapon. Like you could try to say that mythical or legendary is cooler, but Unreal, W, honestly. Nothing else even compares to it. And oh wait, I should be telling you this. And yo-yos are the yes, the chest plate. All I had to do was mention the yo-yos. All I had to do was mention the yo-yos. That's it. Hell yeah. That's cool. Who the fuck is Tom? Is that the skeleton merchant? Go away, I want to see Tom. No, Tom despawned. Unless he's up here. Cool. Anyway, I'm gonna keep explaining to my chat how I got my name. So basically, because yo-yos were by far the single dopest fucking weapon in Terraria at the time, I decided to use the single dopest yo-yo as my name. And so I knew how to spell Unreal. That's really easy. It's just 6 letters, Unreal. Not that big of a stretch. I didn't know how to spell Terrarin, though. And, to this day, I still don't know how. And so, I just improvised, and my dad was like, what are you trying to spell? Terrarin. He's like, I don't know how that's spelled. That might be, that might be how you spell it. Not too sure. But, yeah. That I put that as like my Xbox Live username back on the 360, and because my Xbox Live subscription was tied to my account, my dad simply decided to change my name to my old Xbox Live name. And here we are. What, 6-7 years later, same username as like all those years ago. Except now, instead of being embarrassed by my username and lack of spelling knowledge, I'm more so embracing it as A, it's expensive as fuck to get your name changed, and B, it kind of is kind of like the best choice I have in terms of username. Instead of just making a new one, dealing with it, as coming up with a brand new username is both tiresome and boring, and I'd also have to change all of my accounts to match that username. I mean, I don't have to, but it's better than nothing. Think of it as like free advertising. What's that interesting thing? That is pretty interesting. I'm back. That's pretty cool. The name of the gun changing so that you can change what type of stock or grip was on it. It could also just be like weapon skins or something else. Had it not been for me getting really bored with Roblox, then I probably wouldn't have gotten this far. I probably would have done either yet another fishing stream, the absolute wimp that I am, or I would have found another excuse to not fight the ISP. But now I know how easy it is. I almost makes me wish I did it like last week. I probably could have. Not with the enchanted sword, no, but definitely could have done it with the blade of grass. With an actual good arena. Actually, I probably wouldn't even need the blade of grass if I actually had a decent arena. That's really the only reason I used the blade of grass. A, because it had a higher, like, damage per second output, and because it had a longer range. And also because it was convenient. I needed it as a component for the Knight's Edge, and there was no harm in getting it this early. I mean, who knows, it might be really good. And it is. Very good crowd control weapon. That present wasn't worth it, but it totally was. Favorite those? Might as well favorite the rally. It's a rare drop. I would say grind it out the old-fashioned way, because who knows, you might be able to use those credits for, like, something cooler that only unlocks at a certain stage. Like, you might have to use those credits to buy something that you can only unlock at a certain part. Like, let's say you need 150 kills with that gun, you get them, it doesn't unlock it, it unlocks the ability to buy it. You feel pretty dumb if you got all those kills, but needed to sell off a bunch of your stuff, or grind a bunch more for credits that you could have simply gotten by just grinding the old fashioned. Like, what the fuck is killing me? What the fuck was touching me? Oh, you. You fucking coward. Fight me like a real man. Don't hide in the dark. Distractinator. There's a bunch of stuff on me that I don't particularly want to part with, but I will. Simply because the amount of loot in here might be better than the amount of loot that I lose. Which one's better? Which one's better? Oh, go with the one that makes you, like, that makes it feel better for you. Then go with the preset one until you have all the stuff that's set for it. That is a incredibly non-suspicious pressure plate on the ground. There, that is a mace. We're not going to use it. Not because it's not melee, but because it's trash. At least until you light it on fire and you don't have any other good alternatives. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Oh hey, my, like, what, third marble biome of this world? I still have yet to find a granite biome. Fantastic. Knowing me, it's gonna be somewhere in the jungle. And when I'm making the Queen Bee or Plantera arena. all of the granite enemies are gonna... I didn't expect that to blow up like the moment I got there, but alright. All the granite enemies are gonna come out of the woodwork like a relative looking for money after you just won the lottery on live TV. They're gonna come out of nowhere. Come out of nowhere, and they're just gonna stay there, stick around even though they're not wanted. And I definitely do not recall asking for them to show up and beg for money. But they're gonna be there anyways, and they're gonna kill me. They're gonna insult me constantly, saying that I'm dead to them because I didn't lend them hundreds of thousands of dollars, even though I still plan on working, even after I won the lottery. Because guess what? Winning the lottery doesn't mean I'm a billionaire for life. I mean, like, I'm a millionaire until the money runs out. If you won the lottery, what do you think you would do? Would you just show up anonymously, grab the money, and run? Or would you just, like, would you just share it with your friends and family? Okay. Your family would use it to buy another roof that doesn't work. I mean, like, depending on the money, they probably could. Like, 500,000 is a small price to pay for, you know, it's like a small amount compared to 600 million or whatever. But yeah, I get where you're coming from. Yeah. Alright, I get what you're talking about. That was a little too much ball damage. Yeah. Yep. Alright, I hear you. So basically, you would only share it with them if you could, like, have full and complete control over what they spent the money on. Like, if they were to buy a house, it would only be because you said that they could, with a very limited portion of the money. Okay. Something reliable. Like, yeah. You're like 6'1", 6'2". There's no way you're fitting in a fucking Miata. And it won't completely shred your gas bill. I think that was an extremely successful mining trip. Alright, alright. I see. It feels faster. So basically, you just want something that sticks out in a crowd, and essentially, does it drive? Does it break down, like, less than once a year? and does it get you from point A to point B in relative time. All right, that's reasonable. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna blow. If you put a V8 in a Miata, you're gonna blow it up. Oh, okay. If you put a V8 in a Mazda, it will. It probably won't fit, but it might not blow up. Keyword being might. Alright. We're gonna open up all of these presents, and we're gonna get absolutely fucking nothing from them. Not the gumdrop buttons. Make it fit. Make it fit. But you're gonna damage the interior of the car. Make it fit. All right. Okay, we're gonna check what the zoologist has. Nothing. Perfect. World War II tanks were basically just like really chunky cars with some extra spicy like weapons attached. There was just a bulldozer with like extra armor. Yeah. Yeah, the entire reason the A10 Warthog exists is because they were looking at the Gal 8 Avenger and was like, this shit's too heavy to put on a conventional weapon. Well, then let's make it fucking float. Okay, but how do you presume we do that, genius? Simple. Build the single most powerful jet the world has ever seen. Yeah. So, I don't think you know this, you probably do, but the gun takes up 1/3 of the entire plane's interior. Like, yeah, they pushed all of the controls like the smallest they can go. It's really cramped in the cockpit. The first third front, like the front third of the plane, is entirely taken up by the gun. There is nothing else spared in that plane other than fuel, weapons, and flight navigation. Everything else is like, we don't need life support systems. Get it off. We don't need oxygen tanks on here. We'll just stash them with the pilot. Get them off. It was literally, its nickname is the Flying Gun, essentially. It was built as, the only reason that plane exists is because they couldn't get the gun off the ground in the first place. And so they simply said, I mean, they could, but like, they needed the helicopter would be pushed backwards and into a spiral. What they needed was some way to get the gun from point A to point B without it blowing up whatever was carrying it. You remember the Russian Badger video, right? If that gun fires for too long, the plane will fall out of the sky from the massive amount of recoil. Yeah, that gun produces so much recoil. It is essentially strapping a minigun to... Essentially, imagine making a single-barreled minigun, and then taking each of those barrels and wrapping them up into another minigun. Yeah, I know what a Gatling gun is. I know what the minigun is. I know the minigun isn't small. I just figured that the minigun was short for like machine gun, or like the guy who made it, like the Maxim machine gun. John Gatling, inventor of the gun. Really, John Gatling? That name? Dude, behold, ladies and gentlemen, I, John Gatling, introduce to you the gun. Okay, but like, what does it do? It shoots things. Okay, but like, how? I'm glad you asked. You see that Indian man over there? We're here to take his land. I'm a Native American, you fucker. Yeah, whatever, Indian. Anyway, you simply crank this handle, and boom. No more problem. What? Him, his horse, his buffalo, and his entire tribe gone in minutes. This isn't how it was supposed to work. I'm just a paid actor, dude. Not anymore, you aren't. I mean, you're still an actor. It's just you'll be acting out the part much more thoroughly than you first imagined. Wait, what? Really? That's not true. I saw a video of two dudes holding a minigun and firing it in short bursts. Yeah, they're pretty sweet. They're like college students. Yeah, 1.5 people. They were also firing it in like small bursts of like a few dozen rounds at a time. Yeah. You ain't getting away with that shit. Arnold Schwarzenegger, no matter how buff you may be, you're not deadlifting a minigun and firing it at the same time. Like, I'm sorry, Mr. Schwarzenegger. I love you as an actor, but there ain't no way you're deadlifting a minigun and firing it. It's smaller, lighter, bulleter, shootier. It's everything the minigun is, just smaller, and with a lot less back braking and arm braking and shoulder dislocating recoil. It's essentially a safe for work minigun. If you're gonna use a minigun as, like, if you're gonna use a minigun for, like, any form of combat other than, like, defensive combat, like as an assist weapon, like from fighter jets or helicopters or whatnot, then make it small. Mount it to a vehicle or a stand, and fire it in short bursts if you're gonna hold the shit. Because otherwise, you're not gonna be able to handle the recoil. I don't care how strong you think you are, your fingers will go numb by your 100. If you don't fall over from your first 55 first. Just I love how we're doing this, but like we have no real combat experience. Like you could try to have effective combat experience because you watch some YouTube videos, but we have knowledge, we don't have experience. That's the same thing as like somebody who doesn't know shit about a subject attempting to lecture somebody who is like really experienced in that subject. Like it's like trying to yeah. Like, I can yell at my dentist all I want because you said I couldn't eat fucking apples or apple slices or carrots or chips or Cheez-Its or whatever, and yet I'm still able to do it perfectly fine without breaking a brace or a bracket or whatever. Yet, you said I couldn't. The dentist is probably saying that as like, hey, don't do it, it's risky, and also, it just is kind of a pain in the ass to clean out of your teeth, which is true. For the most part. But, yeah. I really don't know what the hell I'm talking about when I say I'm experienced with dental work. I mean, like, I know how teeth work. I know how you put on a bracket. I don't know how the fucking root canal works. Like, do they drill open the tooth? Do they, like... Yeah, but like from where? Do they go through the tooth? Do they go through the gum? The fuck do you mean the top? Which top? The top of your tooth? Okay, so your gum line. Yeah, that would have been much simpler than just the top. Because by the top, do you mean like they go through your fucking face? Do they just drill through your lip? Like, don't worry, kiddo, this is for science. Imagine being like a 4-year-old child going up. Or imagine being like a 6-year-old kid going for like your first dental checkup, and you just hear like unholy screaming and just. At that point, that's medical malpractice. That's just negligence. Yeah, I got it a couple times. They take a needle They take a really, really fine needle, fill it as far, like fill as much as they need, and they'll just jab it into your gum. It's so fine it doesn't even really hurt. Like you don't even feel that shit. Yeah. Oh, my computer just died. Oh well. Guess I won't be reading chat. Well, I mean, like, you are dedicated. Is the Thompson your secondary or primary? Okay. What the fuck does PDW mean? Then why not call it a submachine gun? Well then put him in a different category. Put him in assault rifle. Put him in battle rifle. Put him in... So then make a new bullshit class for him. Make like a mechanized rifle or automatic rifle. Do something for that. There's multiple classes for secondaries. The fact that a sniper or a scout technically can have like a MAC-10 or an Uzi on them is fucking hilarious. Imagine going up to dome a sniper with like a SCAR or an SKS or a shotgun, and they just turn around at the speed of light and fucking blitz your ass full of 9mm from dual wielding Uzis. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, explosives. America? Is America the... Texas? Is it Texas? Does Texas legally require that you own a firearm? And it's like, excuse me, sir, do you know why I pulled you over? God damn it. Is it because I was speeding again? I swear, I was only 3 miles an hour over the speed limit. What? No, it's Texas. We don't care about that. I was asking, do you happen to have a firearm on you? No, officer. Why? Perfect. I picked one up from the gas station earlier today. Came to this. You get a free one every time you get a beer. Anyway, let me go get it for you, partner. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Tell me, would you like an ivory grip or a wooden grip? It's up to you. I have both. What the fuck? No, actually, it probably isn't Texas. It's probably somewhere like Georgia, Florida, or Alabama. Like one of the... It's like the it's like prohibition. Like, don't drink alcohol, but we're not really going to stop you. But please don't do it. It's illegal. But we're not going to stop. Don't do it. I know you're thinking about it. But, like, it's not illegal. It's like going up to, like, a first grader or a second grader and looking them dead in the eyes and said, hey, whatever you do, don't knock over that vase. You see this one right here on this stand? Right here. You see it right here. Do not knock it over, okay? Do not knock this vase right here. Do not knock this vase over right here. Don't. Okay? I'll be gone for 5 minutes. Don't knock over this vase right here. The one I'm pointing to, the one I'm asking you nicely not to knock over. Like, at that point, you're asking for it. Okay, whatever you do, don't knock over that vase whatever you do, don't drink that bottle of alcohol right there. I know you're thinking about it. Don't do it. And then just walking away, doing nothing about it. Are you okay? Oh. Indeed you do. They should add a blunderbuss. If they haven't already, they should add a blunderbuss and a flintlock pistol to Phantom Forces. I got the butt cheek. I mean, Crimson Heart. It's not terrible. I can live with it, I guess. It's better to use it as a telescope. It's better to use it as a fucking telescope, honestly. It's the spyglass from Minecraft. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Fuck. I wasn't prepared. I didn't bring buffs. I'm fucked. I keep forgetting how fucking annoying and difficult the game of Hulu is in Master Mode. At least now I'm not fighting it with for the worthy conditions. So, oh wait, I still have my buffs? Or I have... God damn it, I have more grav potions! God fuck. Like the Barrett 50 cow if it was the menu. Am I actually gonna first try to break? What the fuck? This almost never happens. I'm gonna fucking die. Yep. Honestly, I didn't expect much. I didn't have very... Honestly... Wait, I died to the fucking face monster? What? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect to get that far. And what I did expect was, and if I did get that far, I expected to die a horrible, painful death. I absolutely did not, under any circumstances, imagine that I would get to not only the second stage, but not die to the boss, but to a random monster. That is very hopeful. And now hopefully, I won't have any random... Hopefully now I won't have random fucking thingamajigs, potions in my inventory. Now that I'm actually getting, like, decent potions. Bird. Where the hell did my iron skin go? Or am I just... I'm just blind. That's cool. Pretty cool. We're gonna make Platinum what? Oh. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Yo, the best vanity outfit. It's an absolute waste of money, but I don't care. It's money. God. Cool. I don't care, this is still the funniest thing. I have achieved peak male performance right here. I'm gonna... Well, back over there we go. I've got a foxtail, fox ears, a rainbow prismatic balloon, a baby dragon that looks like a beach ball with wings, a heart that looks like a butt, and a pretty pink dress and pretty pink shoes. Peak gamer performance right here. Definitely not me. $930 kills? God damn. Hey, another butt. Trick shot. Oop. Another butt. Great. I think in terms of not only design, but light level 2, the Crimson Heart is the single worst, like, light pet in the game. I'm not saying this with prejudice, but I firmly believe that the Crimson is the, like, worst of the two evils. Like, yeah, Icor is cool, I guess, but honestly, Corruption's cooler. Has a cooler theme, has cooler weapons. Vampire knives are still the better biome chest weapon, but it only gets by on a technicality. I swear to God, if I die before I even get to the arena, which might happen because this goddamn spider. Yep. The fucking spider! Yeah. I fucking hate him. is why corruption's better. I would argue no, because being trapped while you being slowly consumed seems like a kind of shitty way to go. Not gonna lie. I mean, not true. I'd rather get my head cut off by a random skeleton than, you know, die to a, I'd rather get decapitated or disemboweled and die in a matter of minutes than have my insides slowly sucked out or be slowly, like, eaten alive. That's kind of like a great fear of mine, like being eaten alive or some shit like that. Like, I have few very, like, I don't have too many fears. One of them is absolutely being eaten alive or like being being consumed while still conscious, but being unable to do anything. Like being eaten by like an alligator would suck, but like at least I could fight back. At least I could, you know, fucking, I could like gouge its eyes out with my fingers or something. Or like a shark, like that sucks, but you're gonna die in seconds anyways. Like, or like who knows? It might just like bite off one leg and say, "Damn, this shit tastes disgusting. I'm just gonna, you can have this shit back. I don't want it," and just go away. But like dying while being digested by like a giant, like a hippo or an elephant or some shit like that. Hell no. Like those people who stick their whole arm in like an alligator's, like down a crocodile or alligator's throat. Like, you guys can go die in like the jaws of a fucking dinosaur by yourself. I'm not going with it. Another thing is like dying of insanity-related reasons. Like dying from something like the back rooms or something like that would like freak me the fuck out for once. Even going there, I'd be like, I'd have a panic attack for the first like 20 minutes before I could like piece myself together and like give myself a wake up slap and be like, alright, crying won't get me out of this place. And you know what will? Probably nothing, but better to die a man than a baby. Exactly. I ain't a bitch, I'm a whole ass man. I'm gonna die from starvation and being ripped in half. I go out on my own terms, and those terms are, preferably the old Kurt Cobain instead of, whatever the hell backroom deity god thing has in store for me. Because something tells me it won't be pleasant. He is John Doom. No. Imagine if a celebrity, like, genuinely prank called somebody, but like it was the actual celebrity and not just some random person. Do you think that they could pull it off and make it seem like it's just like some random person using their voice? Or do you think that they could that? I think if it was somebody famous enough, like Johnny Depp, or like a famous YouTuber, like Mr. Beast maybe, they could probably have that shit pulled off. Yeah. Or like they don't know how they speak. Just die already. Fuck. Perish. There we go. Easy. Easy. Shit was way harder in Get Fixed. But mostly because of the increased fucking spawn rates, the doubled like enemies slash minions that it spawns, and the ridiculous quantity of fucking. That was the wrong button, but alright. I'll take it anyways, because I don't need what's down there. And the absolute ridiculous quantity of bullshittery that goes on in that fight. Like, that shit, it flips you upside down forcibly. Like, without consent, it flips you upside down. Like, what the fuck? And what we're gonna do, you see this, we're going to sell it. Because that is garbage. Worm Scarf all the way. Corruption, best biome. Why Corruption best biome? Because at least, at the very least, the Expert Mode drop from its only boss is useful. Well, fuck. If I don't have enough, Crimtane to make this thing, then, I'm fucked. I could probably fight Aya Cthulhu real quick. Holy hell, that dropped a lot of money. I made heart lanterns specifically for the brain, but I didn't even end up using them. I hope nobody's commenting in chat or typing or whatever it's called, because I can't see it, because my computer died like 40 minutes ago. I feel so bad if you was like asking questions, expecting me to respond, and I have no way. For all I know, somebody could be saying like, "Help me, I've been kidnapped," or like, "My parents are dying," or like, I don't know. Maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't know. Well, in case you do know, if your parents are dying, or, you know, you're having a stroke or something, call 911, not me. I have very limited medical experience. I did in fact go to Boy Scouts, but, I'm not specialized in treating a stroke. Go to a doctor. And a meteorite's about to land. That's cool. Oh my god, how did he know? He's insane. He's incredible. I just looked at the background. It's not that hard. Isn't that hard, people? I just looked at the background. Fuck it, we gonna fight another icon. We got time, we got time. That did way more damage than I would have expected. 6 damage. That's nice. Is Drifter's cramp like finger cramping, or is it like hand cramping? That fallen star just stole my kill. It landed on the boss when it had like 300 HP left and one-shot it. I was about to just walk into the boss and just shred it, but no. That kill was ripped from my hands. That should be plenty to make one pair of legs. Yup. I call it the Tommy gun basically all the time. Actually, I'm gonna keep the copper axe. Not only because it's funny, but because I probably will end up making the Axe of Regrowth. Because it sounds extremely useful. I mean, not having to always plant down acorns every time I cut a tree. Sounds pretty useful. So we're doing 9% more damage, which is honestly not a lot. We also get better life regen. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna keep the gladiator set on me because it might end up being really useful. I mean, you could take a shower, that's the best way to find out. That's what I'm gonna do after the stream is done. I'm gonna go take a shower, I'm gonna brew a nice cup of sweet tea, and I'm gonna chill. Yep. You should vlog it and put it on a random YouTube channel that you should make a YouTube channel, vlog it, and say, I ate nothing but goldfish for 30 fucking days. Here's what happened to my body. And teachers all across the world and health professionals will say, this, kids, is what happens when you don't eat goldfish. Or when you eat nothing but goldfish. And they skip to the end expecting to see, like, you have, like, a scurvy breakout, and it's like, it was pretty shit. I now think I hate goldfish after this. My body feels terrible, but I'm alive. Like, wait a minute, what? You went from eating one snack food to craving another. So, is it just goldfish are small enough for you to eat without causing pain? Or is it like... So can you eat other small snack foods? Yeah. Okay, so what if you were to eat something... Can we get, like, functional cosmetics? Oh, there's the meteor. Oh. What? Yeah. My mouth was the only good part of my face. So, if you're craving Doritos, I recommend trying the Doritos 3D. I've never had them. They sound like they're just Doritos, but puffed. Yeah, but also, they're, I'm pretty sure, around the same size as, like, Cheez-It or Goldfish or something like that. So, who knows, maybe you might get lucky and be able to eat Doritos after all. If not having to break them up into small pieces. They might. I know they have normal, and I'm pretty sure they have, like, spicy. I like the spicy nacho, simply because it's like, wow, this actually has flavor other than just cheese. This has flavor other than just artificial cheese. Because honestly, I feel like a lot of people will agree with me when I say artificial flavors are like the worst type of flavor, obviously. But also, artificial cheese flavor is just something else. It feels like you're eating something radioactive. It makes your body scream in a way that nothing else should. Oh, it's the Don't Starve thing, Monster Meat. That summons the baby piglin, Pigman. Wrong crossover. Terraria has done more Yeah. I think I've just, like, I've become hardened against the wrong thing. Like, for you, unsupervised gaming has basically become, like, you get used to dying a lot. For me, unsupervised internet access has become, like, you get used to everything. My favorite meme about that is basically become me eating dinner with my family knowing full damn well that I watched a Russian beheading video 35 minutes earlier. You have a virginity shield, my guy. You protect that thing with honor. It's like, hey, how come you're so lonely? You wanna see what's in my fucking closet? Like, hey, how come you never got a kiss from a girl? Let me introduce you to a variety of reasons called 1. I'm socially insecure. 2. I'm fucking ugly. 3. I have, like, no good personality skills. Like, I have good life skills, I can cook, I can clean, I'm responsible when I fucking feel like it, but, like, I don't know how to carry a conversation with somebody who's not interested. Why the hell do you think I don't stream on my own? When I do, it's like, I don't have a mic and I just listen to Spotify for most of it. Like, if you weren't talking to me right now, I'd probably still I'd probably have gone to go take a nap like I wanted to 3 hours ago, or I would have just gone back to eating. Because I only had, like... Yeah, we'd both be basically doing the same shit, it's just neither of us would be having fun. Well, one of us wouldn't be having fun. It's like, yeah. Like, my goal with Twitch streaming is to become more comfortable talking to a live audience. Which I've already done that significantly easier. Like, now can you see why I need help with this shit? Dial-up internet noises. Like, you can already see how it's becoming useful. Because now I know how to play off me fucking stuttering over my own goddamn sentence. That's my brain in a nutshell, just dial up internet noises. Beep boop beep beep, computer don't fucking work. Ask somebody for help. We're going to make a really flat Skeletron arena. Why? I don't know. Very fun, yes. Now, I wonder, would it be allowed for me to use a summon weapon? But, like, not as, like, a main weapon, just, like, I mean, if I can get a summon weapon, I could use it, like, if I get a summon weapon from a boss, I can use the summon weapon, but without going out of my way to primarily rely on it. Like, oh, hey, the old man. Wake your ass up! Give me. Give me. What happens if you shoot a tungsten rod through a 50 BMG? Tungsten rod through a 50 BMG. You know those like aluminum sticks I found from Mr. Wild's class? Yeah, imagine one of those in thickness, but made out of tungsten. No, not hitting it. Not hitting it. Like, just shooting that out of the gun. Like, it's in the shape and, like, correct width of the gun. But, like... Yes. Imagine leaving the cleaning stick of a musket in the gun, but with enough powder to push it out. What would happen? So basically, it's like putting a frag grenade in a washing machine and expecting it to still clean your clothes. and everything behind the gun everywhere. So basically, your shoulder bone has become a nice hibernating nest for plenty of pieces of plastic, steel, and tungsten. So, you ever realize that, like, the heavier the object or the more dense it is, the more mass it has behind its punch? Which is why, like, throwing a steel ball at somebody hurts way more than throwing a plastic one at somebody. Like, what would happen if we were to start actually using, like, depleted uranium and, like, titanium and tungsten? Like, depleted uranium, as far as I know, is the single heaviest or single densest material known to man that is, like, somewhat natural. Like, obviously, we can make something fucking heavier. So depleted uranium is essentially uranium that is not radioactive as much. Like, you can safely, like, handle it without fucking dying, I think. Hey boss, hey chief, why are the bullets glowing a strange blue color? Blue? What? They should be glowing green. God damn it, this is thorium. This won't do shit. But for real though, what do you think radioactive bullets would do? Like, do you think there's a chance? It's like that one scene from the Harley Quinn show. Here, take that. How did it do? I think it gave me cancer. I think you gave me cancer. What? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm done being a criminal. Good luck, guys. I'm off to go spend my remaining years with my family. Here, Harley. I'm so sorry. It's fine. Yeah. Poison bullets? Oh. Poison bullets are just extra spicy hollow points. Alright. Once I build this arena, I'm gonna end the stream. And, we'll pick up, hopefully, tomorrow. And tomorrow, I think we will attempt to kill the big skeleton man. Skeletron. Yeah, that guy. Probably kill him. Get the Muramasa. Go down to hell. Get, full molten armor. And the, volcano, aka the fiery greatsword. A meteorite detected nearby. I wonder where that is, huh? I wonder where that could possibly be. It's not as if there's a crater down here with meteorite. That'd be impossible. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to be picking up. We're going to be picking up where we left off today. Where we're leaving off today, I should say. And we're gonna fight Skeletron. We're gonna get Muramasa, full molten armor, probably the fiery greatsword, I assume, since we'll be wanting the Knight's Edge for the Wall of Flesh. Since I may be good, but I don't think I can use pre-boss weapon to carry us through the single hardest boss in this stage of the game. Actually, that's a good question. Who's more difficult? Skeletron in Master Mode, or the Wall of Flesh in Master Mode? I can't see your comments on Twitch right now. However, when I put this VOD on YouTube, do let me know. There's a link somewhere in the Twitch channel. It should just say my YouTube channel or my YT channel, something like that. Do find it. Comment something like, "Oh, the Wall of Flesh is harder by far because blah blah blah. Skeletron is harder because whatever. Wall of Flesh is faster. Skeletron has more defense." Just comment your reasoning and your because who knows, it might help me prepare better. But that's unfortunately all of the time I have for this stream and all of the willpower to continue. Once again, as I said, for the third time, we'll be picking this up back. We'll be picking up tomorrow, and we'll continue our lovely, painful, whatever playthrough of Terraria with Master Mode Melee. And I might be able to come up with a more creative title. Anyways, thanks for coming out.